Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we are back in the Wonderlands. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Okay, as usual, ad is playing for those of people who still see ads. I need to set up a Twitter so that people will know that we're here.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty, whoa.
Stealth Gnome. Sorry I haven't been around.
Blinky, welcome in. It's always fun to see you. And, life is a thing. I get it. I just appreciate when you are here. Are you doing okay? Hey, Twitter's sorted out. Still not healthy. Oh, that sucks. That's been a while now. I'm sorry to hear that. On the plus side, when you are feeling better, there's a bunch of things that have happened, you know, in this time that will be entertaining for you. Which is, of course, banking on the fact that we'll get better. I'm going to be positive about this. You weren't around, well, at least I don't think that you were around the other day where I ended up doing a stream of V Rising, which seems like a game that would be interested in. You know, action RPG, fighting with, resource gathering and building of a castle. Discord, I need to let the other people know they're here. Okay, that is sorted out. Yeah, that's fair, Flinky. As I said, it'll still be there when you feel up to it. Okay, I think that is the usual stuff out of the way, so... Jumping over to Stream Raiders. So how much? We've got a bit over a week left in the event. We're almost halfway through the map. What quest do I have today? Panda, welcome in. How you doing? Gotta place that Orc Slayer, otherwise that's gonna run out in 5 minutes. So yeah, I need to do that now. Now, always double checking. I will grab these because I'm here. Okay, so flag bearer, thing that needs to be shown off. Everyone should be paying attention to the fact that I have a flag bearer. I will point this out at least once a stream. That's how this works. But mainly because I'm also looking to see when the other skins end up making it into the game. $26 on the monks. And no choices on the level. Panda doing good. I'm looking forward to what shenanigans we can get up to this evening. I have no idea where things are going to be, so I'm just going to take up the middle of over there. Finish off that quest. Just in time for the weekly to roll over. And next up, place a bunch of necromancers. And okay. Everyone, we are back once again into the Wonderlands. I've forgotten where we were up to last week. I believe we were still at the bottom of the ocean bed, but I don't remember the details. And, important thing, I made sure that when I started the bot today, it is on... it is run as an admin, so we shouldn't have that problem with things. But let's jump into it, see how things are going and if everything works. I think that my stream's always going to be like... unless I get assistance from people who are more professional than myself, it's always going to be at that sort of like homebrew level of things where, you know, I try to have everything working, but there's a lot to keep track of. So we kind of do it live. So
activated.
First step, we do have things working, at least on my end. Okay, yep. So we've just run around this area and gotten into here with our skeleton pirate friend. And I left off because we've got all of this to explore. So... okay. Why didn't that do a thing? Try again, Panda. Oh, wait. You have to wait 30 seconds to be able to say the same thing.
Activated.
There we go. Okay, yep, it's working. And as we found out last week, the crabs are the real end boss. I heard that one creeping up on me. Why does it zigzag in
Surely
midair?
you knew you were doomed.
That's like Popesh.
Bullets beyond counting!
That is the wrong button. I remember how things work.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
That one's a badass. It even blocks its face. That's just rude.
Transmogrify! What dark hand brought such as you?
Oh my god. That one's got more damage. One is better for polymorph things so that I can get as many spells off as possible. The other one is better for actually shooting things.
Activated.
Oh, that's working too. Yeah, I heard you.
Presto! Reloading.
Saltarello and pepper. What? Okay. Joji, welcome in. How you doing? It's like a walk-on for you. Before saying anything else, teleport the streamer. Yeah, get him, William.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Oh, he's double team now.
Deactivated.
Yep, this is about the point where melee becomes silly. Not quite enough. Because eventually,
Now we're cooking.
Eventually the speed becomes so that they can't hit me fast enough for me to lose health while I'm hitting them. I think I'm actually getting better at controlling things at ridiculous speed. Not necessarily good, but better.
Deactivated.
Their soul now devours the waters of the nether tide.
Active. Deactivated.
Still not twice. You two having fun?
Patience, friend, patience. Breathe in pain. These hands are
Act
ready for
deactivated.
blasting.
Also distracted playing some mod of Minecraft. What I really like about this is that if I fire the gun and then throw it, I can actually run faster than it to be able to hit the thing before it arrives.
Casting spells
See?
and loading shells. Keep on you, then wear you like a poncho.
Dancer, welcome in. There we go. Dancer, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? I was talking to you like 20 minutes ago. Sadly Best, welcome in. How are you doing? Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. For anyone that is new here, we are in the middle of doing a playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. As you can see, things are a little bit odd. I'm moving at extreme speeds because there are cheats available and they're under your control. So people like me playing this quickly from what we've figured out so far.
Activated.
Yeah.
Activated.
Oh,
Activated.
Vorkle say things as well. I completely missed that. Welcome in, Vorkle. So far, so good, Dancer. We've only just started running around the seabed. Sadly Best, thank you very much for the follow. Now have more lives in which to do some entertaining things. Mostly not tonight, though. The things tonight are mostly free. Yeah, we,
Deactivated.
just running around shooting things at the moment. We haven't really found anything noteworthy. Oh, I have to get up there, apparently. How would I get up there? Oh, bounce pad. Okay. Okay, so not this way. There's another way up.
Deactivated.
Ah, over here. Exclamation battle. Answer for Stream Raiders. Oh, there's a turret here and everything. Yes, for anyone who hasn't seen it before, we're also running Stream Raiders, which is a viewer game where you get placed units every 5 minutes just in the background, and every half hour we run a battle. If enough people have placed units of sufficient quality, we win the battle, and you get prizes and stuff, which basically make it so that you have better units that mean that we can win more battles. It's very circular, but it's still amusing.
Deactivated.
Oh, we're here now. Okay. Carmen, welcome in. So yeah, I tend to run things that have some level of interaction. Hey again, Dancer. We have...
That'd be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Okay. More than a fashion statement than anything. Ah, that was unexpected. Yeah, we tend to run things that are a bit interactive. I try to make it so that there's at least something for all of you to do while you're watching, if you choose to. You don't have to do any of the things. You don't have to use the cheats. You don't have to do, like, Stream Raiders and stuff. But it's all there just so that you can have fun while you watch me have fun. Go that way. And yeah, Dancer. DCI is a continuously growing set of weirdness and hilarity that everyone can mess with. Ollie's flappers. It's good to be the wing.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
No worries, Dancer. Enjoy the food. We'll see you in a bit. So, sadly, Vest, I've seen you a few times in Dancer's stream. Is there anything that you would like to know about what's going on?
Long, long man.
That long man. I only saw that ad campaign recently because people were talking about that sound. It's very strange.
Now crack some kite. We need that squawker.
I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you.
Trying to maximize my money while we're doing all of this. Oh, I've got no reload. Fair enough. Didn't notice that. Polly's Squawker. Polly wanna jabber.
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time. She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core. She be powered by soul energy, naturally.
What was that?
As
was
I
that?
feared, 'tis Mobley Dick, aforementioned biter of crews, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful, crew.
Rot roll. Don't see the marker anywhere. Oh, it's that way.
App deactivated.
So in the upper right, you can see that there is the minimap. Anything that's not available, like the current quest, if it's not visible on the current minimap, it puts that arrow so you can see which way you've got to go. Kind of handy.
App deactivated.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Also, they tell me.
Activated.
I'll get used to that eventually. Or I won't. One of the two. One of the things I like about no reload is that I get to pretend that I am a Ghostbuster.
Things are about to get messy.
And I'm playing single player, so I can't cross the screen.
Deactivated.
Oh, okay. Mobley Dick is a shark. I was expecting a whale.
By my dark hand.
It really helps that that locks on when I'm moving at silly speed. So I can dodge and still hit things. Dogfish trying to eat me. There we go.
He must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need.
Already got one of those. Ooh, indomitable. Polymagical core, both polymagical and polymagical.
Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in me way. Slap the squawker on her!
God. This can only go well. Now, is this leading off to other places, or is it a dead end? It's a dead end. Let's explore. Something tells me that we're meant to come here later. That's a very shiny cup. I don't know what exploded there, but it did so with great ferocity. And no, I'm not talking about Zane.
Swiftly past that dark yard.
Just get some crab meat cooking. You know, there's that whole acidic style of cooking. That's a fancy looking chest. Got nothing good in it, but it looked interesting. My saltwater heart, a twist of fate.
The Wars of the Claw. I slaughtered all in my wake. I knighted my pincer dragoons with the guts of my fallen enemies. My newfound consciousness instilled in me a desire for conquest, to know that the minds of others feared me, Chella the Unruly. And then I met a new foe who I could not conquer with claw or pincer. Her name was Maris the Merciful, the most beautiful crab mine eyes ever beheld. And so I fell in love.
Hey, we've got people falling in love with crabs. Oh, that's a time trial.
Puzzle, 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 puzzle.
We'll come back to that because it's going to take us to areas of the map that we haven't been to yet. Or I will forget about it. That is also a possibility.
The more the dice, the better the loot!
Inventory. So we got skin tone faceted. Let's look. What are these? Blue. Pandy, you think it's a puzzle? Ados! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the host. Nim, also, welcome in. How are you both doing? Don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that. I am hoping that we get to see more of High Five. Bardberry. The game needs more Diddly Mow. You weren't looking at the clock while being a vampire? Well, you know, immortality, it does that. How's it going? What have you done since we were talking earlier? Skillful annulus of the all-seeing Hellion. Interesting. Okay, let's see how this goes.
There she is!
Awaiting additional components.
Polly, it's really you! I missed you, me trusty bird monculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead.
What use is this bird to us?
Polly's me navigator. If we're to take on LeChance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly!
Sniff 'em out, sniff 'em out.
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Nice.
This away, this away.
Beaten Nicholas and the Bandit King. Nice. Bandit King was a pain in the butt. Battle time. And for some reason, my saying battle time just then had the same cadence as Dental Plan. Okay, I don't see any other big names on the field, and everything is spread out, so everyone gets a speed boost. Go get it, people.
Deactivated.
Bandit King was easy for you. We seem to be having fairly different experiences in the game, Nim, which is interesting. We got through it. I am surprised. That's usually not how the first battle of the night goes. Luzbar, you took out the top spot with Thoras assisting. There were no epics. Random rewards go to Dancer getting a couple of bombers and Nim getting a Saint. That's right, I need to do necromancers now. Things are not being revealed, there's just not many of them, and I think we're leaning to this side. Yep, there's that teleport.
Look alive, you numbskulls!
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
How are you doing, Ados? Are you feeling better than last night? Or is this an ongoing thing? Oh, that's an exploding pirate. I get it. Ongoing.
So ends their
Sorry, that was probably not the right noise to make. Or perfect noise to make, depending on how you look at it. anyone who's here and hasn't had the pleasure of one of Kados's whatever that thing is. He doesn't stream, but you can follow him anyway.
Activated.
Your violence pleases me.
Don't know why my character was just having a coughing fit. Okay. Ah, finally out of ammo. Must be one of the effects that one of them has. Like when the sharks take a bite out of you, they might get health back.
Deactivated. Activated.
Okay, so now we have to reload again. Or not? Okay. Look at all the money. Funnily enough, I think that this is how you mine for fish. That's a valid response, Shaman. Ow. Ow, ow, zap, ow. Getting a lot of cosmetics today. Got Under Armour pattern stone carving. Lipstick pack romance. An armor pattern sigil vigil. Okay. How are things, Shaman? What's going on? SMG. This is great, but it just doesn't do enough damage anymore without that order.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for so many. You have learned well. What is that?
A toxic slut.
Activated.
Popping up alone. You need those, Shaman. I mean, like, ultimately, I don't think you need both of them, but, like, still, it's not the right way to go about things. Okay, we were going this way. Think?
Deactivated.
I was going to teleport apparently.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free.
Activated.
I feel like people like me running marathons. Just teleport me back to somewhere and have me run over again and again and again.
A grog like Browns of virgin soda. We say it tastes like poo. But we can't go dry or the songs are coda. Frogs say it don't taste good.
Hey Jenny, welcome in.
But we tried all day in the same silly way, watching grog go spilling down. A grog like Browns of virgin soda. Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel. Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight. Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Amscray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
Deactivated.
I don't... Yep, it did teleport me. I was gonna say, I don't know why that didn't work.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free.
Shaman, you have a bone to pick with those skeletons? Which one? Which is your favorite bone, Shaman?
But we tried all day in the same silly way, watching grog go spilling down. A grog like Browns of virgin. We say it tastes like poo. You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a point with a sailor?
That is exactly what I am trying to do.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Come on, say it!
You've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later his comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Oh, come on. You've got to let me choose the answer. Valentine's result. Fret's insult. Yubi's insult. I'm gonna start with mine because we are the newbie.
Your mother is probably a lovely lady, but I think she would disapprove of your current profession.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that! You're getting keel-hauled!
Okay. So again, this being a homage to the Monkey Island series. The insult there being that you fight like a milkmaid. The fun response that you get in the game eventually is how appropriate, you fight like a cow. I was really hoping you would let me say it.
Here's to swimming with empowered women!
Spare no pity for them.
All right. Ow! Ow! Bones, you old fool! You said the plot armor would protect us! Oh, Danny, first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now, rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to find, and I know just where they'll be. Polly, chart a course for Plunder Port. Plunder Port! Plunder Port!
So, at the very least, I've now got reason to play through this 2 more times. Just to see what the other voice lines there were. And Shaman, I saw that. Those pirates will run away because they don't have any guts. Nice. Where are we going? Oh, we're meant to be going in here.
Someone's eager for that.
They made it all zappy.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunder Port was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to be climbed.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates? Whoa.
I think we lost him.
That is a house. That is a house being lifted by a crane. At first, I thought it was a house being lifted by a blimp, which would have also been awesome. And you still had to play this proper. You started it, put it to the side, waiting for people to play it with. Panda, you want this? Is good fun. I'm enjoying it. Jenny, I would be happy to play it, like,
Deactivated.
playthrough-wise, at a point probably where I'm not in the middle of streaming it. But we are, like, getting to the 40-hour mark, so I have no idea how much longer is in the game.
What's for you?
Model of a dying lady.
I love that line. Those things are called bloops. You want one?
Incinerate!
Deactivated.
Okay, let's go again. All know that the quartermasters have all the money. Ow. And also, just as a thing, my normal playthroughs are not anything like this. The stream playthroughs are always a thing of their own. I'm not sure what class I would go in a, like, more regular playthrough, though. Because I enjoy the spell shot. I like the spells in this, but That glass cannon thing is kind of ruining my day.
Act
Turn off the
deactivated.
aircon, grab some ice cream. I can fully get behind at least one of these things. Might be interesting to see what the mushroom, I can't remember what the class is called. Panda, ice cream is my favorite food group. I wholeheartedly encourage people to have it whenever it is not going to be a problem. You know, I don't encourage you to do it if you are like lactose intolerant and can't eat the stuff. Or, you know,
Deactivated.
if you're in the middle of like a high-speed race, probably not the best time to be having ice cream. But most times. Yeah, I saw it. How do I...
Lucky you.
That really only dropped like one... That's a terrible roll. No money, no good items, just one green. There's Polly. Ice cream is best in the cold. I mean, Australia seems to be one of the few places that really does that. But there are other countries that definitely do, but it's very Australian to be getting ice cream in the middle of winter. That's a good point, Nem. That's a very good point. Okay, that looks like it's meant to be another boost, but it's not active.
Ah, Plunder Point. You can smell the thievery. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest of me crew will be in the thick of it.
Someone singing. Cabin boy singing.
Activated.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew? Unveil her need, we're reforming. We sailmen wanted, we
I like this song. No. Shut up.
Come close.
Cyclops. Bad Cyclops. Hey, they dropped the thing.
Activated.
Dancer will be interested to see that one, I think. That is an arrow. Olaf, welcome in. How are you doing?
What should we do for a crew? Unveil her need, we're reforming. We say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, step in with
RNG's got nothing on you.
Sunken sailor, what will we do with this funky whaler?
Vibrant
What should we do for a crew?
multicolor.
Unveil her need.
Interesting. What can we make vibrant multicolor? I didn't look. Makeup. Nice. And we got Under Armour pattern polka dots. Not bad. Not bad. It is a decent reply. It's something that, you know, it's that level of what we want. That and above.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew? Unveil her need, we're reforming. We say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, step in, we're employing. Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky
It does get a bit
whaler?
repetitive. I still like it, but it is.
More crew spotted! Ow! Look, sir! It's Polly! She's alive!
And she's brought us new recruits. Come sail the open air with the mighty pirate LaChance in the new airship Windbreaker. All men wanted!
I am already bound to Bones Threewood's crew.
Bones Threewood? It's thanks to him me and Cobby here look like this. We won't be joining ye. LaChance is our captain now, so you'd best be on your way. Cobby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do
They've
with a
thrown
sunken
in with
sailor?
LaChance?
What will we do with
Mute
this funky
sea
whaler?
dogs.
What should we
Crew,
do for a
goad them into
Unveil
a
her
fight.
need, we're
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you reading.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will
Yeah, Shaman. I was saying earlier that they've done an amusing job of making this a homage. I keep forgetting things mid-sentence. To the Monkey Island games.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew? Unveil her need.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons?
Tis a dire day with the pirate rules be ignored. We needs to be getting their attention for real. Pop the Windbreaker's balloon!
Oh, what will we do with...
Down to the dry depths with ye!
Oh, they blew up LaChance's ship!
My best breeches were on there. New recruits, show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your pegs are made of.
It's my duty to steal that...
Front row.
Copy! Stay back! I'll teach these gutless couple kissers a lesson!
It's so blurry when we do that.
Lost it all! Copy!
I'm coming in!
Can't wait to cast something!
Look at all the money though. Look at it. Gotta beat the pieces of meat out of these pirates. And again, with the forgetting what I'm saying mid-sentence.
Deactivated.
I didn't want to be in that fight anyway.
Enough, you chicken chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Three Woods' crew.
I have me crew back. Now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
Find the maiden! Find the maiden!
So many references.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, ye scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
Rude. Also, look at that. Ow! Why is it trying to kill me now? Okay. Would have been good to know about that earlier. You have Oreos to snack on? Oreo's a good snack. Okay. Can't climb all over this thing. Splish, splash, path. Like we're taking a bath. Peanut butter Oreos, that's different. And yeah, Jenny, lots of noise all at once. Rigid Glomp. Scuffle.
Yes, kill for your master.
That's battle time. The longer I hold the button, the more violently this thing shakes. Why is this thing dying?
This is by no means over. Take me!
No, it's a freaking bloop now. And the toxic, no, we don't want it to toxic the toxic bloop. Level up. Okay, I think that's all of them. Battle time. Ground bloops. Oh yeah, Pinky Fluff, very underlevel. I will show you when we get back to it. Okay, once again, no big names, everything spread out. So, speed boost for everyone. Go get them. Well done, everyone. In Mency, took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Random reward goes to Nim getting a barbarian. Random level before our token chests. Orc tracks, apparently. And I had a quest to kill one melee unit. Okay, I'm turning that in just in case it's one of the chain quests. Nah, it's just a give me some warrior scrolls quest. Warriors to 27. I'm going to start in the lower left corner. Seems like a reasonable place to go. Everywhere is blocked off by the quicksand, so, you know. Sucks a bit for everyone. See how it goes. So yeah, Stinky Bluff. There we go. So it's a level 15 gun. I thought it would tell me my level here. Oh, we should be able to take these though. So what are these? Firebolt. The Wyvern Companion will occasionally shoot firebolts at enemies, causing fire damage in an area on impact and dealing fire damage over time in the area for a brief duration. Additionally, the Fate Maker gains increased gun damage. You'll dance the fire dance. Fate Maker's Wyvern Companion gains increased damage dealt. And, oh, another 1-point skill. The Wyvern Companion... okay. Fire Breath or Lightning Breath. It is the lightning that does the work. So we've got Firebolts every 16 or so seconds and plus 10% gun damage. Or Lightning Breath every 32 or so seconds and 15% damage reduction. Think that we go for more damage. Yep, there we go. You are correct, Pinky Bluff, 29, so it's a bit behind. Also, we've just maxed out our second stat. Look at us go. I wonder if we have gotten anything to replace it. What's this? Not really a shotgun person. We're already using a pistol. This is the problem I get. I keep getting guns that are not the types that I want. Oh, no. No. It rings later. Ooh. Different colored things. I'm impressed. Normally playing, I would be a sniper. That's my usual style of play. In this playthrough, because I'm moving so quickly, generally rapid fire thing. I like the green laser because it locks on, so I can be moving around at high speed and not just completely whiffing. Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, this looks like an SMG to me, but it's actually a pistol. It does okay. Mainly, I'm just looking out for more things that are, legendary. Non-legendary sniper rifles, but in general, snipers need a good round. Yeah, it's like in 3. I don't know what. Somewhere along the way, the people behind the gun mechanics decided that sniper rifles are going to have legendaries that make them not like sniper rifles. You know, having a sniper rifle that shoots out, like 5 shots in a line, so like a pitchfork style thing. 3 things, 5 things, whatever. But how is that useful? Over a long distance, only the middle shot hits anyway. So what's the point? I've gotten a few sniper rifles that have benefits like it increases your melee damage when you hit something. Like, but why would I use that? It's a sniper rifle. It's for long distance. Yeah, no, I don't get it.
You spy a poetry page.
Love is fleeting as the wind. The lands change every year.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
I'd like simple things with the sniper rifles, like the Jacob style black powder ones in this. A fun legendary for that would just simply being that when you hit someone in the head with it, instead of it chaining once, it chains multiple times. Panda, you hurt me. You timed that perfectly. Just after I managed to get up the, like, very simple,
Deactivated.
The very simple normal jumping bit that's super hard because I'm so fast. You teleport. Yeah. Yeah, Zero was a good design. Like, you could take it melee, but you could also go, sniper, and, like, the invisibility works for either. It was nice. There we go. Nah, Panda. You did good as far as the trolling goes. That sucker. Yeah, I doubt that that's gonna fire fast enough because it is... Where is it? There. Do. But it doesn't do anything interesting. It's got decent damage. It's only like 5 times the damage. Oh, we'll use this for now. As much as I like this, it just isn't keeping up. Wait, right, I was comparing the two. I was like, what's going on here? No. We're able to one-shot Saturn with Zero and, Pimpernel rifle. My memory is pretty terrible, but nice. Like, well done. I don't really even need context for that to know how that works. Why aren't you the right type of vending machine? Because the right one's not here, it's over here. Okay, let's look at our stuff. What can I get rid of? Why is that? Alright, I needed to look at the rings. What are we using? Oh, nope. That's okay. I've got a legendary ring. Hero statue pose the judge. Thing. Patton's a giant loader in New Haven who also has no crit spots. Okay, yep, there you go. That's a hell of a build then, if you're... Right, is there no crit spots except for when you do things that add crit spots? Four blades of emergency supply. Hold on to that just because it's legendary. I'm very much enjoying this one, but I will try other things. Thunder of the Nemesis. Which one is Thunder? It is that one. I did like that one before. War was a hell of an attack. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, this is one of those ones that got the gyro jet.
Activated.
This is one of the ones that deal 2% increased damage for each crossbow stuck in the target. Bolts last 5 seconds. Swaps between full auto. Okay, so just more damage the more I hit things. That's okay, I can deal with that. I thought it might be one of the ones where you have to reload to set them off. I'll get to fights eventually. Where are we going? Going that way. This way's back to the places we've already explored. I don't remember this though. Oh, we're over this side. Okay, I remember now. I'm trying to remember which games had what features in it. Did Zero... Like, I know that some of them have, when invisible, you can do crits on things, like, just regardless. But that might be a 3 thing.
Look here, you freebooter!
Many crits. I'm just standing there getting hit in the face.
Act deactivated.
Thank you, Panda. I was thinking that run was getting a bit long. Text there, I will read it in just a second.
Who else dares oppose my power?
Okay, Saturn has a bunch of hitboxes near where his legs connect. The Campanelle shoots out a star pattern of... Oh, right, that one. Yep, I remember that. Ball causes bullets to pierce and multiply damage per hitbox. Right, okay. Yep, that makes sense. This gun's doing okay, but I don't really like it.
Deactivated.
Panda, I have no problems with running around. Bunker Kings were hilarious. Save up the starting pistol just for that.
Deactivated.
It's been so long since I've done 2. And as previously stated, my memory is pretty terrible.
Get lucky!
The other thing is that, I don't think I ever did all the side quests in the pre-sequel. I know that I finished it, but I don't remember, like, just actually exploring the game. How do I keep winding up in the same place? Oh, I'm here again. Okay. There wasn't much outside the story for the pre-sequel. Kind of disappointing. I liked the humor in the pre-sequel. There was some interesting mechanics in it. It has so many cosmetics. It's hard to do this properly with how fast everything goes. Also, my aim varies greatly depending on how much I've been playing these sort of games. I'm never going to be the best at anything, but there are times where I'm a lot more accurate than others. Okay, we're over here again. Pre-sequel was an amazing game story, and gameplay-wise, just 2K Aussie went under, so I think that hindered... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's another one down there. But I can't get across that gap, so we'll have to approach it from the other side. That's not where I went before, this is. Resist? You don't have to resist. Banner patterns, scales failing, base accessory assassin mask, hero statue material, copper, patina. Interesting. If all the Borderlands games but haven't played them yet, it would probably be easy if you had someone to play with as you stuck with Street games. That's fair. I've mentioned before that going back to Borderlands 1, I thought the original, it's difficult just because of how many user interface upgrades there have been over time. 2's a lot more doable, but it still has issues going backwards. But pretty universally, people think that the first and second games had a lot better story. The third game suffered through interesting choices. I'm very much enjoying Wonderlands, though. I'm back over here again. Yep, I've turned myself around again because I'm talking and not paying attention. Joyful Roy, okay, new. Food and chocolate ice cream. Nice choices, Dancer.
Perhaps you can do a fellow plunderer a fair turn for a fair wage, eh?
He's paid a heavy price for his poor judgment.
First things first, head to the wreck of me ship, the Caroline. My one true love. Oh, aside from the sea, of course, but the sea's gone now, so I guess it's just the ship. An age ago, me and the lads made off with a set of pearls from a shrine to Chumberley, the bastard queen whose toothy visage stands beside me. For our transgression, her bloody fins wrought such waves as to wreck the Caroline, consigning our souls to the deep and damning us with undeath for all eternity. Now I want those pearls back. I sent my crew to reclaim what's ours, but none have yet returned.
Ah, Chumberley, the squall of vengeance, lesser god of the sea, and unpleasant fish. No wonder you were wrecked.
Aye, you speak truly. But the way I figure, me and the crew have paid a heavy price for a prize what's been robbed from us.
So, if I'm remembering my D&D stuff correctly, there's a goddess in that called Umberly. So Chumberley, kind of amusing. Also, hell of a shark to be able to not only cause storms, but undeath. Borderlands 3, you think that they were trying to grab... yeah. I don't have a problem with the tone of the game. There was problems with the storytelling. I quite like the whole idea behind the twins being live screamers. I think that taking a shot at the people who would be promoting their game was kind of amusing and like, was it like, follow and obey? Was a nice touch, that sort of thing. But all the agency being removed from people in the cutscenes is something that Borderlands has suffered from for a while, and it just got a lot worse in number 3. And you like the story in the pre-sequel? Obviously you knew how it was going to end because story that was partially told in 2, but it added lore. Yeah. Yeah, I think that they did a good job with a bunch of the storytelling in pre-sequel. A dancer with V-Rising, this may have already been addressed, but you just have to be on when someone in the clan is there to invite you. One thing that I will grant you, though, with storytelling in the twins is that I think that Handsome Jack is a hard act to follow, and that trying to make an antagonist as unlikable as Jack was, like that people really enjoyed not liking Jack, was going to be difficult.
Found some fresh meat! These blasted sea wargs, they're everywhere!
One of the really interesting things about Handsome Jack is
keep doing that!
How fun it was to dislike him. As opposed to just having like a straight up villain that is just like, yeah, that guy's a terrible person and we hate him. Dragonlord's shaping up to be really interesting. Not because I dislike him in particular, but I find it really interesting to have a sentient character antagonist. As in, you're meant to be part of the story. And I think I was talking about this last week, where it's, is this our insanity in that we think something's going on in the game that isn't the person running the game telling a story? Is it something that Tina's doing and pretending not to do in a really interesting, like, twist of storytelling? It's like, how does this work? What's going on here? Also, with the tactic of, you know, I'm trying to undermine this person that you like and point out how they aren't doing their job very well, is an interesting task. Oh, okay. That sounded different. I appreciate not spoiling things like that. I appreciate the thought that you know that this will be a fun part of the story, so you're not going to just say how it works out.
Deactivated.
Yeah, I hope you can appreciate that I find it an interesting thing, even if it works out that I'm making way too much out of it, which is something that I do. I read into things far too much with the possibility that any of these things could be or not be true. This way. And yeah, I think it'll be very fun to see if I'm completely off the mark. Like, if none of the things that I've said are right.
Deactivated.
Caroline! Now keep your eyes about you. The pearls can't be far.
Every glimmer of the sea's bounty is mine. Their harvest is my hoard. And all that lies beneath the waves is my kingdom.
That's as may be, Chumberly. But I'm hard-pressed to spot any waves about these sands.
Then face the jawsome wrath of my emissaries.
Nice. And yeah. Chumberly. Also, yeah, very feminine voice for a shark. Okay, what do we got? I see a big name. I see a couple of big names. What have we got? We have Licito with a flag bearer. And Patra with... What is that? That's a long shot sun archer? Yeah. Shot sun archer. Okay. I'm gonna put this here because by the time we get through the sand, I think that things will be attacking us a bunch. They go get them, people. Is that an otter dip? Did I just see? Did I just notice that you used an otter sip? I'm amused that we didn't even make it across the sand. Okay, I do want to check out who this is. Bog Otter. That's a name. And the artist was someone called Moogle Tart. I love that they've got the artist attributions in there now. That's awesome. A stream you used a mod for? Okay. Damn, you took out both the top spots. Wencia got the epic. Random rewards go to Dancer, who gets some tanks. And it looks like there is a giveaway going. I've been thinking about, like, I need a sound alert for when someone starts a giveaway like that. And I keep tossing up ideas and I haven't thought of anything that I really like the sound of. But I do want there to be something for if people are like lurking and listening and, you know, maybe at work and not being able to pay attention to chat. I'd like there to be a sound that is fun for, hey look, there's a giveaway. No, Dancer, I want it to be more specific than that. I want it to, like, I want it to be obvious that it's a giveaway, not just, hey, what's that thing that I just heard? Borkwell, I will get to your question in just a second once we've started the battle and I've done all that stuff. Okay, so. Poke and chest. If you need tokens for the event, this is the one you want. Gingerbread tank. Like most of them are over this side this time. Okay, there we go. So yeah, vocal. The list, what it says in the is that I actually I don't tend to do giveaways for specific things.
Yes.
You okay there, Ados? Yeah, I don't tend to do giveaways for specific things outside of when we're doing a specific giveaway. If I break something, then the break giveaway is for just a small amount of lives to say thank you for putting up with the break. The list is a list of prizes that I have that includes lives, which is the channel currency, game keys, my time, because we have a thing here called the time vortex that people can add and take time away from. If you want me to do something with you or for you. There's a whole range of things. And basically, if you win the giveaway, I'll send you a list of things. You get to pick one of the things from the list. Ian. Well, cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I should have said that there are 2 requisites for the giveaways. One is you have to be a follower, and 2, you need to be on Discord, or at least Discord is the preferred method of contact. So it's a lot harder to sort this sort of thing out if you're not on my Discord. It also posts the results to the Discord, so you can see who wins the giveaways until I actually end up contacting those people. Yeah, it just... give it a sec. Really? Let me see if I... It is showing you as a follower to me now, so hopefully that's sorted itself out. Okay, let me see if I can add you manually, because that's annoying. Wow, it doesn't look like I can add people manually with this one. I've never tried to do that before. That's a problem. I don't know, Vorkal. I have no idea why it's doing that. This is a built-in feature of Mix It Up. It's not something that I actually have any control over. I did not create the giveaway. No, the error ports aren't wrong, because looking at the actual giveaway, It doesn't have you listed there. I'm wondering if it's not updating while the giveaway's running. That's the only thing I can really think of, that it's not allowing it, or I don't know why you followed and it's still saying that you need to be a follower. So I'm just kind of guessing. What I'll try doing is that if it doesn't let you enter by the time this one's drawn, I'll start another giveaway and we'll see if it lets you enter that one. Yeah, Vocal, I don't know. I have no idea why it's not letting you join. It should be. And as I said, like, I would enter you manually, but it doesn't give me that option. There you go. Okay. So I'm guessing it was just because you kept trying, maybe? Again, I don't know why this wasn't working, so I'm just taking guesses as to why it's worked now. Regardless, you're in now, and that's what counts. Okay. What was I doing? It's been at least 5 minutes since we were last doing things, which means I've completely forgotten. Oh. Oh, okay. Just the quest item in the chest.
Deactivated.
I was just looking at the thing. We were right there. Chaos indeed.
Cry havoc!
Uh-oh.
You should have gone for the head!
Uh-oh. Haha. It shot splooge at me. Well, there you go, Vocal. So the way that this works is once the stream is done, usually in the next 24 hours, probably is the better way of putting it. Sometimes just after the stream, depending on how I'm feeling, but that's usually the next day. I will send you a message with the list, and you can pick a thing. So, Vorpal, are you familiar with the Borderlands series? Because that is usually the best starting point to explain this game. Vaguely? Okay. So this is a spin-off that happens between the second and third game.
Activated.
Where one of the characters from the games, Tiny Tina, is running their version of D&D called Bunkers and Badasses. and this entire game is a role-playing section. Didn't know that there was a third game? Then you are a bit behind, yes. The third game has been out for long enough that it has had all of its DLC stuff come out, and then they made this game as a completely standalone, it's its own game. I've gone the wrong way yet again. This is what happens. I start talking and then I lose where I was meant to go. This way. This way. Not an FPS person. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I am the person to say that everyone should have their choice and play whatever they feel comfortable with. I play all sorts of stuff. Okay, Sea Warg Pearl. More valuable than a kidney stone, but just as painful. Ow.
Well done, matey. There are 3 more lined up somewhere. Quickly now.
I am Chumberly, the Sieger, Lady of Storms, and I will have vengeance.
Aye, and now look at you, Queen of Puddles, Lady of the lowest tide ever seen by sailors' eyes.
No one plunders from me and lives. I have drowned mountains and drunk seas.
And I once caught a seagull with just my hat and bootlaces. But you don't hear me boasting, do you?
I love that one of her titles is the Sea Jerk. Only first-person game that you've liked, well, first-person shooter that you've liked is Metroid Prime. Interesting. What was it about Metroid Prime that made it stand out to you? Okay, these are the friendly ones. I shouldn't be shooting them.
Aha! We have guests!
Yeah, well, Metroid not being, not usually being a first-person shooter makes a difference. And yes, it is a good point. It's not exact, like, the words are wrong, but the intention is right. We're not using, like, the game itself isn't modded. We're using something that changes the way that the game works. Which is a very similar thing.
I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
So there is an active program interfering with the game as opposed to something that is added to the game. No text? Okay.
Act deactivated.
Ah, okay, yep. Thank you, Dancer. That was meant to only happen the other day. I will disable. I thought I had set that up with a conditional, but apparently not. And yeah, well, I can totally get behind the thought that people aren't necessarily a fan of, you know.
Oi! Give that back, you toothy little menace! That's my peg leg!
Yeah, not getting behind death and destruction and liking exploration, crafting, that sort of thing. That is completely valid. Generally, one of the big draw cards for me with this sort of game is that I do enjoy things that are a bit faster paced at times. And the humor in the Borderlands games is something that I definitely enjoy. What do we get? We got a hair color pack flush. Hair color flush, interesting. And hero statue material gold weathered. Not just gold, but a particular style of gold. Those are friendly skellimans. This is not meant to be hard. This is not meant to be the tricky part. The speed ups, they mess with me something here. There we go.
Activated.
Good teamwork! Good teamwork! Ow, ow! Ah, no!
Right in the
You should have
nose.
brought more!
Yes. Heal me, Skeet. Heal me. Handle, that is the question. Not traditionally, but I mean for you right now.
Deactivated.
I am lucky that I'm on the other side of that. Not anymore. Damn it. Aha! I figured out how to do it, so it's not as much of a problem the 17th time.
Deactivated.
Now I'm just going to appear here mid-stride and run off the edge. Perfect. Got another one. One pearl left to find. It really is, like, I've mentioned this before. All of you have heard me say it a few times. It's just, it really is difficult to control at this speed. I think I do an okay job and have gotten better at it over time. But it is just like having to slightly tap.
Activated.
Move places. Rather than having like smooth movement that you can control. It's a big difference. Why are there explosives at the base of those cannons?
Nicely managed, matey. That be the lot of 'em. Quick and back for your payment.
So you can fire the cannons. Interesting. I made it over here. I don't know if there's any reason to be over here. I don't see anything over there. Figured that there would be a shiny. I make it look pretty easy. It's not. It's super awkward. Your Malay character has loads of speed, and it can be hard even when it's not this sort of speed.
Activated.
Ah, like that. That's always going to be hard to deal with. Oh, Shaman. Thank you, Vorkwil. Yeah, it really does make it easier to contact people when they're in the thing that's designed to facilitate communication. Don't pay any attention to me, just gonna keep shooting you with crossbow bolts.
Yarr, I knew you had it in you. Now, proffer those pirated pearls, if you please.
Those pearls belong to me. Return them to my shrine.
Deactivated.
Let you earn my iron.
And we're over here again. This way.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
So do we stick them in his ribcage or in her bowl? I guess it's a bowl. We have not encountered ninja robots yet, as far as I'm aware. Panther already found you. Fair enough. This is a question. I will make a choice if no one else says anything, but feel free to say if you have a preference. While I, you know, take out my hand so that restraint is not a thing. Roll a d20. There's only 2 choices. Do we give the pearls to the pirate who gave us the quest? or return them to the sea goddess who will be pissed at us that we took it. The undead pirate that sent us on the quest, or shark goddess. Okay, we got 2-1 at the moment, and if I do roll for it, the only option will be to tie things, which is not ideal. So, I think that means the pirate gets it.
You have well earned these pearls. Now, for my payment.
You seek payment? I will show you the wages of your heresy, mortal, and redden my teeth on your heart's blood!
Ooh, humbly.
Thing, toppling that tyrannical tuna. Come see me about your reward.
That was not a very tricky fight. I expected more from a goddess. Bonk Stick of Mirth. Amazing combination.
Well, brine my barnacles, I suppose that'll be the last we see of her. You've rightly earned your payment, matey. Now, away with you. I've piratey things to contemplate, like what to do with these pearls.
Well, at the moment, yeah. Peaky Flop, I think the correct term would be tunnel in this instance, but, yeah, I get what you mean. I kind of would have liked this to be a more epic fight, like an actual boss arena for a goddess. If she's meant to have been the thing that made him undead and, like, caused massive storms. Obviously, power decreased because the sea's missing. But it would have been nice if there were more of those effects. But, you know. I don't think it was ever intended to be a big epic thing. It was a side quest. Ow! Starting a new drawing? Starting a new drawing sounds fun. Do you have any idea what your new drawing might be about? Okay. So there's a patch back there that we didn't find. Quest this way. And the marker is there, so we want to go for that quest. The one that's ahead of us. Okay. Somehow, it's already battle time. Vocal, I'm pretty sure that panda means art, because the question was earlier of to draw or not to draw, I think. Yes, to draw or not to draw. But you're right, that could imply a giveaway as well. Okay, just in case we don't get across the sand again, I'm going to put it slightly closer to us this time. And Nim, I see you there with the Necro Meowser. Go get him, people. How are things going? We've almost won! Hooray! The quicksand really draws out these battles. Nim, you took out the top spots this time with Dancer taking out that Necromancer. Random rewards go to Nim getting a 2 musketeers and Dancer getting 2 monks. Pinky Fluff, that was a gingerbread tank? I think it's a tank. But yes, giant gingerbread man. Giant gingerbread person. Probably gingerbread person. I don't think that they're anatomically correct. What is this? An Explorer Berserker skin. Okay. Okay, now which way are we going? We go here and then up to the skin chest. Drawing idea is a bit weird. You were thinking about drawing a grapevine, but the grapes look like cats. Okay. So yeah, gingerbread tank. But it's not always gingerbread, like this one's a reindeer tank. And it looks like... probably just the middle here. Yeah. How much gold are you missing, Dancer? What's the next upgrade? Okay. So as I'm saying, we need to be slightly left, but going forward, get that side quest. All the things I haven't opened. Yeah. Reacher. Ow! Jerks getting at me from over there. $111 for your next level of mana. Okay. I will keep that in mind. All of the cosmetics. There's so many, like... I've been saying we're getting a lot tonight, but a significant amount of them aren't repeats.
Activated.
And now I'm here. Oof, this is a way away. I'm glad that we've got the speed boost. Funny how that works. You give me the speed to get places, and then you teleport me to places where I need the speed. Event going on this week that drops them more often.
Activated.
Oh, the cosmetics. Okay, yep. See how long it took me to remember what that could be in reference to? Thank you, Dancer.
Come here, let me scrub your deck. I said deck.
Food game. Yeah. Sounds like she's having a possibly good time. Some people like that sort of stuff. Even after 400. And these pirates, they've got some good ones.
Cursed as I am, I would not have it otherwise. Such misery to be found in this foul abyss.
Nothing behind
I'm
that.
Chella the
There
Unruly,
we go.
and this is my tale. When my kind gained consciousness, many saw our new free thought as a curse, but not I. My mind was sharper than any claw, and with it I finally understood the purpose of life itself. Dominion over all others. And so I began my conquest over my brethren. So the wars of the claw began.
Yeah, people who decide that Dominion is the point of existence, they disappoint. Okay, Oran, what do you need? 20,000 years under the sea.
It is as I deserve.
Help this poor, relentless spirit.
What binds you, spirit?
You are kind to stop on my account. 'Tis more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara, she pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow.
That ghost is ripped.
Worshippers of the fell serpent Grisnasak preyed upon the surface dwellers to feed their sacrificial rites since an age forgotten. And all that time I have been here, naught but aghast, unable to stop them. But I can be of some assistance. I will grant an ingress to their temple.
Listen!
Yes.
Gaze now
Deactivated.
upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
What's he talking about? What dead?
Oh, right.
Good night, Shaman. I hope you get good sleep and that we see you again soon.
Right, my bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like
We get it.
Is a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
It's called scene setting, Valentini.
Based on your arsenal, I assume you will not blanch at your task. You must slay the coiled Tizocs and retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
Interesting. Ancient Ruin Valley. For all we know, pirates do literal burials at sea, where they toss someone overboard and then also toss over a headstone.
Is this my last skin?
Skelly man. See that? This isn't like a grave. This is some tombstones on top of a bunch of skeletons. I also kind of love the thought that I've just entirely made up of the thought of if lots of pirates keep getting cursed to undeath, then these could just be like people that have given up, and there's just like 1,000 pirates here just in that pile. They're just like, I don't want to deal. I'm just laying here forever now.
Her voice! Yes, of course. But to
Deactivated.
what purpose?
They twist her angelic voice into a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent. Curse them. They befoul Yara's memory, and in doing so, they bind her soul to this mortal plane. I will not rest until she is free.
Somewhere this way.
That fateful day, Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail. She was singing me a song of such beauty that I nearly wept. But then, the sea roiled around us.
Oh, we're now in ancient ruins. Oh, I'm up here now. Hey! Random find.
Oh, that's one lucky dot.
What's that? Oh, it's just a field. See? Bad skeletons this time.
Yes, yes! Rock the darkness!
Ooh. I just got the achievement for Goldionaire.
Don't we?
a Tesseract, that's a voice box. You think Brood of reading? I have no idea where I am. We're just bouncing from person to person. There we go.
Deactivated.
You think on the edge of your mind you can hear Yara singing.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled. And in a flash, they snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging her below.
I probably do. That one's only... So that's 10 levels below me. But it's got vampire and makes money when I hit people. Like, I don't think that I'm going to find Goblin Pickaxe on something that's not the Goblin Pickaxe. So, you know, it's a bit hard to go past. I honestly would not be a Goldenair without it. Wow, voice break, okay. Okay, what we got? Base accessory, Warrior's Beard. Hair color, Rock Pack. Oh, sorry, Rockstar. Statue material, Crystal. And skin tone, Pure Metal. Nice. Yep, quality voice crack. Just one of the features of this channel. It's a really interesting thing, because I've discussed it here before, and anyone that has spent any time with me outside of stream knows that I'm usually fairly quiet. So having to talk like this for long periods of time is not really something that my voice is used to. Even though we've been doing this for years now. Vocal, Super Smash Bros. Melee. I got there eventually. And it's been a while since I played Smash. The other thing, which you probably notice me if you're like watching and paying attention, is that I will end up rubbing my nose a fair bit, just because that's another thing. Apparently talking a bunch irritates something in my nose. Normally not a problem. Screaming is a thing.
Ah, the blood tide rises!
I saw you there. Thought I finished you off. I don't know if there was a second one that appeared.
A good kill! See, this is why you're my favorite.
I curse you.
You see, this is why you're my favorite, talking to the women. Look at that. How am I meant to get that? I'm gonna die so much trying to get that. They're shiny, but they're not shiny for a reason. Oh, sneaky. And Tina's just having a great time telling us about these magical things that are happening, and all of us sitting there going, whoa.
I dove in pursuit without
Deactivated.
hesitation, swimming down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought my strength would fail me, I grasped her hand.
Another one over there somewhere. Feeling that if I jump across there, I'm gonna die. I'll get the other ones first.
Ah, fresh bones for the grinder!
Ow, who's doing that?
Heroes make my blood boil!
Sketches in the Discord?
I rest. I shed these scales for something.
They cry for blood, and blood they shall have!
Kiss my last skin. Don't near me, water.
This is a lot less flashy than just malaying everything. Lot less money than just malaying everything as well.
We plummeted into the blackening sea, the creatures raking me with their talons, but I did not let go. My lifeblood swirled around me, salty brine burning in my lungs, but I did not let go.
Okay. I was a Discord. Ah. Yes, okay. Cat grapes. That is super cute. It's a bit odd. I like a bit odd. But yeah. That's very cool. How did you come up with the idea of cat grapes? That's another one of those presets. Well, if they're gonna keep their distance, I could just be doing that instead. That... It was an invisible one.
Uncoiled. Everything tastes so
I'm just gonna be
cold.
sitting here swinging my pickaxe, and if you happen to get in the way...
I'm a talking skeleton.
Good, they don't need their heads. Apparently they do need their groins though.
Welcome to your fated end.
In this skin more than that.
Seen people draw animals as fruit and such before, so you wanted to give it a try. You like cats and grapes. So yeah, that makes sense. I also find that style of cat to be very interesting. The tiny little round cats. Like, how did we get to this point?
Yara was the last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted and wide-eyed in terror, wordlessly pleading, but I could not save her. I failed.
Interesting. Like, I mean, fits with the plot, but interesting. But yeah, I always find, like, artistic creations, things that are not just pure reality. Like, if people can do art that is lifelike, it's one thing, and I think that that's an amazing talent to have. But I love the creativity of people who come up with things that aren't lifelike. That can come up with new things to be drawn as art. I think that that's really interesting. The butt made you giggle. Okay, time for the last one. And there's a way around. I was gonna say the part where can Reborn jump a small gap without rapidly plummeting into a crevasse. And thankfully, I didn't have to.
More stones to wet the blade.
Oh, their critical spot is the glowy thing in their groin.
Nicely done. Remind me to give you a treat. What is your kind like? Blood? Everybody likes blood. I always get mad when I try and take so many.
Soon enough.
Groin is a pretty critical spot for you as well. That's fair, really. I mean, I think I would have a hard time surviving if something just suddenly removed that part of my body without, you know, any other things happening. You know, if I was just suddenly walking down the street and my groin was missing, I'd probably die from that.
The treachery of the Tizox is ended, but this tale is not. Now, place the arcane devices upon the pedestals. And prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of Grisnasak's death will Yara's voice be mended.
Are we restoring Ariel's voice? Is that what this is? Are we in a Little Mermaid tale? You don't have to answer that. I'm just like postulating. Oh, there's another giveaway. Oh good, the jumping part.
Deactivated.
It's straight over. Battle time! Yeah, Pinky Fluff sitting here shrugging as the, you know, the person that we know has played through the game. Okay. Dancer is in here with a Pride Vampire as the only other big name that I see on the field. And once again, everything is spread out. So go get him, people. Well, that was quick. Nim took out the top spots again. There were no epics this time. Banner rewards are Dancer gets a paladin and Nim gets some money. Dancer, I've not forgotten that you need money. I just figured that I will prioritize that when it's a decent reward, not a small reward. Speaking of decent rewards, it's loyalty skin chest time. You can all be placing there. I need to turn in a quest. Get me some saint scrolls, apparently. And a level for my saints. Get 16 assists. Okay, I have to place things that and possibly assist. Somewhere in the middle. They're all pretty bad. Someone's already here. Go this side. That's an M. Like, once again, you're all doing fine. As long as we keep winning, I'll just say place wherever you feel like it. Nancy, you're not being greedy. I am the one in control. As I step on a trap and get mostly killed. Basically, there is no requirement for me to give you money, therefore you can't be being greedy.
Activated.
Ow. We may be here for a while, people. Hey! Take that back.
Ooh, luck going up.
Deactivated.
That's always so
Activated.
weird. Look. I don't know why that does what it does, but is there anything still up there? Too slow. Rude. Hey, let's see how this works. Ooh, it's got magical lines and everything. Okay, whoever did the ritual things in this, they did a good job.
It comes.
Who calls me hence? You are not one of my servants.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh.
Ah, why do I keep end up looking at weird things?
A full more pity your intellect.
Like that. Why did my aim suddenly hit the floor?
Quickly now, retrieve Yara's voice.
It's true, I am not a bike riding person. That's still valid. Is it humming? That was a voice.
Hark, her voice. It is a sweet kind of agony to hear it again. Come, this way. What a must have been for you to have her soul bound in darkness, her voice riven from the weave of her spirit. But we make it right.
The teeth chattering is amusing.
Every hero is a that walks the street. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
Sometimes I lose track if it's me screaming or them screaming. I wasn't even meant to go in here. The guy's over there, but I'm still gonna shoot this person. Like that. So, ran.
What is... Can you hear it?
Nope.
What do you hear? Her song. The last song she ever sang for me. It's even more beautiful than I remember. My dearest Yara, to my great and eternal shame, I could not save you in life, but even in death, I have not abandoned you. I only pray that my actions this day will finally grant you the peace which you have been wrongfully denied for so very long.
Act deactivated.
Ah, Pinky Flop. Well played.
Please, make her whole again.
Panda, congratulations, you are a winner.
Orin, it is time to let go.
Yara, but I've only just gotten you back.
We can be together again, but you must let go.
As you wish, my love.
Rivenheart. We're level 30 now. And yes, knowing what's happening means that you have the ability to do things that are amusing and frustrating. Go to that. No. Shield am I using? Ah, right, the one that's better in multiplayer. With my only ever single player character. But it's legendary, so I'm using it. Bellshot Clawbringer. That's us. That's very rare that we get something that's us. And it's epic, which is better than our rare. Now, what are the things that are time and Dragonwing? Time is spell cooldown rate and action skill cooldown rate. Awesome, we like it. That's what we want. The Dragonmon's down here. What's this? Spell crit? Yeah, okay. And bonus gun damage when I crit spells. No, okay, we've got a new thing. Not the things that I want. Theo, raiding in with a party of 10? Yeah, I was lurking in your stream earlier today. How long were you streaming for? And welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Tiger! Good to see you. War Thunder. You definitely weren't doing War Thunder where I was watching this morning. Lurking because you don't want spoilers? No worries, Tiger. I appreciate. Damage on spells. I didn't read that out when I should have. I don't think I even read it personally, which I should have. Hero statue material marble. Welcome into all of the Killer Keo people. I hope that you all had fun with Keo. I am very curious as to what was going on there, because it seemed like that stream may have been going for quite some time. But you are free to lurk or do as you please. It's always nice to hear from people, though. I was considering swapping out a spell. This one's okay. Actually, that's not as much damage as the one that I like. Be using that one. So we don't want that. We do want to try out the other new one though. Waking Eruption of Judgment. See what it's like. Oh, that's right. I also have skills that I should be placing. That one. The 1.1s are usually fairly good. And now we're doing even more fire and lightning. Now the question is, what, like, I maxed out the 2 stats that we wanted. What do I do from here? The maximum health, we haven't, like, we've gone down a couple of times tonight, but not in a, you know, we haven't actually respawned. Only just gotten knocked down a couple of times. Status effects makes sense. We've got a bunch of fire and lightning, which I've just been talking about. Why do we have minus 4% chance to crit? We've got 8 points in this and we've got minus 4%. I'm guessing 10 is... yeah, 10 is average. So we're below average on Constitution and Dexterity. Nice.
Act deactivated.
Wonderful. Thank you, Panda. So that's crit damage. So I need to start working on crit chance so that we will crit more often before we worry about actually doing damage when we crit. And look at this. That number's getting pretty good. So we have finished this quest. I'm just curious if there was any, you know, loot stuff around here. Does this connect back to over there? And that's the entrance to that. Okay. So we're back to the main quest.
Look, a meat on sticks. I taste.
You are remarkably lethal for your size.
The blue shotgun I got? What about the blue shotgun I got? You want me to use it? Is that what was going on? Only thing from the quest, okay. Hero statue posed the silent. Wait a sec, there was shops near here, wasn't there?
Things are about to get messy.
Get ready to dance the hempen jig.
They spat on me again. It's weird that sniper bullets curve like that. I'm unused to it.
You should have learned by now.
Oh, out of ammo. Line art is done and posted. Now you get to play around with how you want to color it. Nice. I'm shooting a... You mean a musket ball? As opposed to a cannonball? Because... No, you're right. It's a cannonball. Hero statue material. Gold. So now we've got the weathered gold and the normal gold. Okay, let's spell the next thing we find. Ooh. That's right, this is over here.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Or Warden, that's the name of the mushroom class. That's what I was saying, it might be interesting earlier. No, my loot, Shark. My loot. I don't know what that just did because we got rammed by a shark at the same time. Now I'm running away underground if I just keep hitting you. Broom pet is best pet. It's so adorable. I think I went over this last week, but My character is a mishmash of all the things that the community has picked at the relevant times. So, yeah, it's a bit all over the place.
Act deactivated.
Where am I going? Back that way. Nice. That lead on to the rest of the quest? No. What's down here? That's fairly telling. See, there's a cannon up there. You hit a wall and it says it's immune, rather than just not doing anything. That's a sign. Also, it's interesting that they have cannons like this that you can't set off, and cannons like that that you can. Like there was a place where a shiny was here, but I'm guessing it was just the bounce pad. Yeah. Yeah, I see how people.
RNG's got nothing on you.
I sometimes, not always, but sometimes pick up on things like that because of thinking about how the devs like. The back part of my brain is like, if I was designing this level, I'd put a secret around there. And apparently I think like a lot of developers. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. That's what I needed to do. But now we need to get across there. See if there's extra loot. Ah, we're good. Okay, okay, okay.
Come on, Ziga, for that.
So this special event is paying off in cosmetics. Hella's lament.
Love is the cruelest weapon of the conscious mind. The way her claws moved, I was stuck in the sand. She convinced me to lay down my claws of war, to become charitable to my brethren, to fill my heart with love, to armor my shell with love instead of the guts of my enemies. Then she passed, suddenly. Pecked to death by harpies, who scooped out her meat and left her shell in the sand. And hatred filled my saltwater heart once more. Consciousness. Ha!
Roll. Ah, we want some good drops. Where are the shiny things that make me wonder how they work? And yeah, Pinky Fluff, that expression.
Our way is blocked. unleash your breaking beacon beak!
That's a good beat. Okay, have I missed much back here? Like there's a whole section around that I didn't find. Ah, that's where the time trial is that we said would come back for. Oh. Polly is good, burb. I love just booting these chunks. Well, that was a slide.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Bloods, Threewood! How dare you show your lying face around here?
My Charlie,
You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew.
Deactivated.
Loyal. Not that
Deactivated.
your salty heart knows the meaning of the word.
The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those
Interesting twist.
scallywags. Use the vents and board the Maiden.
I'm going to eat your brains! Stop craving, I'm not a zombie. I just really don't like it. Oh, you heroes make my blood boil!
Get rid of them first. Oh, that was not a good place to be.
We'll never win, hero! Cry havoc! You're already dead. Just don't
Ow.
Not bad! I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad!
Oh, the voice line sometimes.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free. Don't worry. Why not get ahead of the
So much sass.
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most callous sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
Ow. Who did that?
They were stripping me lady for parts. We can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel.
You ever heard the masculine lines? That is one of the things that I like about this, is just the different playthroughs with different things. I'm also I really like that when they made the character designer in this, that they let you mix and match things. So you're not getting the voice lines of the class that you play, you're getting the voice lines of the voice that you picked, which I find really interesting. Because like in 3, one of the problems that I had was that I was playing my favorite character with some friends, and the problem we've mentioned before is that when you're playing in a group of people, it randomly picks which character to have say something. So missed a lot of the voice lines in the game of my favorite character because it picked someone else to say that part. And yes, of course, being the trans-friendly part is, like, to me, that's less of a nice thing and more of an important thing, if that makes sense. Like, being inclusive is a big deal, not a preference. It's a... What's the word? It's a feature of the game. This is a thing that exists and is good, not just something that I like, if that makes sense.
Now screw her in tight!
My battle go. There it is. Oh yeah, my brain just offered me the thing that I was trying to say, is that one of my pet peeves is people who don't seem to know the difference between liking something and that thing being good, and disliking something and that thing being bad. You can like things that are bad, and you can dislike things that are good. So in my mind, trans inclusiveness is good, not just something that I like. There we go. Okay, what do we got this time? We've got no big names. There are a lot less people and many, many enemies. So this does not look like it's going to go well. Let's see how we do, though. Go get him, people. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Okay. Let's try again. You sort of knew us all well. Love it. Yep. How's my necromancer doing? Get over 2 battles. Might get another one in tonight. I don't think my tanks do anything to nearby units. They heal friends. That's not really what I'm after. Archers, no. Rogues could assist. But I think on trap levels, that's going to be a bit messy. There we go. Let's try warriors. Apparently, I also have gingerbread warriors. Where's a good place? Try this side this time. Ah, Nim got in first. Hey, back to the game. do for all the things before we continue on the quest, because it might leave without us. Can't leave loot behind. That's not how you play these games. It's totally how I play these games. What am I saying? I like to open the loot, but I don't necessarily take everything, because then you just constantly have to go back to the shop.
It's Higginsworth the bosun!
This one scrapes the heavens and treads with thunder!
He'll have stashed our flag below decks, crew. Find it!
So many skeletons. This leads, this lends credence to my, my thought earlier. That these aren't just decorative skeletons. These are just, you know, pirates that are over it. There we go, okay. For hoisting, apparently, the ship's flag.
Good plundering, crew! Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind!
Where's the second mate? Second mate!
Act deactivated.
Marley's fearsome sword snout. Place it front and center on the bow.
What we got? Another shotgun. The game really likes giving me shotguns. Figurehead jaw. It's jawful. Probably from down here. Yeah, that makes sense, rather than trying to do it from up there.
She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting shape. A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, a tune, if you will.
Decromancy, love it.
Ha!
He would romance his ship as well.
Race the bones! Race the bones!
Slickest clipper boats can find. Away ho, all hands on deck. She's the Marley Maiden cutting through our brine, batten down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks. She flies! Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost. Time to confront the chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest. Score! Set sail!
That's awesome.
Chartreuse spoke a different name. Blood's Three Wood. What does that mean to you?
Ye deserve the whole truth, and there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Amazing. Mimic money. How much more of this level is there? Not much, but we can always come back. I hope, probably. The dancer, did you get things sorted out? Like, did you get added to the clan in B?
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby. Lucky you.
Once again, that was a terrible dice roll.
Oh, the dances they dance in the Dusk Talon bars are three-partner things that look nothing like ours.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
Not good, but I'll take it. Got your heart fed, you'll get added next time you're on as someone else. Well, okay. I thought that Nim was going to send you an invite. The Tunnel of Last LeChance. I like the writers.
There once was a love that put to sea, and the name of the man is known to me. The curse took hold, my bow said no.
Act deactivated.
Boys blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard across the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
So they're using the popularity of the Wellerman. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Go. How do I make it go? Got glowing eyes and everything.
Activated.
Yeah, Nim, garlic in V is a pain in the butt. It lasts through death. It's just to wait this out, because otherwise things suck. Okay, so apparently you don't get to ride the thing.
Together we stormed o'er many a shore, an oath to the other we both swore. Why, Charlie was my true amour. Blow me, pony boys, blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard across the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
I love it. Again, the creativity is something that I love. People being interesting and funny and all that kind of stuff. It's amazing. Yep, there's definitely one up there. But yeah, Dancer, we will definitely get things sorted out for you at some point soon. Because I do not want you to miss out on having fun just because things haven't synced up well. It's one thing to not be able to play because there's physical issues or a lack of interest, but to not be able to play because of a thing that is fixable kind of sucks.
But in my fears of losing him, I dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Interesting. I kind of wish that this was on rails. Like, that you could have just, like, the song doesn't start until you get in the boat, and then it kind of rolls you forward as the song plays. That would have been a nice experience, because this is kind of disjointed while I'm exploring and looting. But I still really enjoy it. I think it's really cool.
Charlie couldn't forgive me. He and his men sunk the Marley Maiden, scattered me crew, and consigned me to oblivion. There's the truth. 'Twas my fault we were cursed. So it falls on me, bony shoulders, to make things right. Hey, true, the skeleton man, his song of woe heard across the sands. One day when my penance is done, I'll take my chance and go. The Tempest Scorn be not far. Follow Polly, crew. We're off to set things right.
Don't know what just happened there, but okay. But very nicely done. Just the sheer amount of references to things in this section is pretty amazing. And it makes me wonder if there's been a similar amount of references in the rest of the game, and I just haven't picked up as many of them. The map is one of your favorite parts of the entire game. It's really cool. It's completely different to how the rest of the thing runs, as in the Borderlands series. But they did a really good job of it. I like how you're all waiting for me to like start looting before you turn hostile. Nah, this person's fine. They're with the captain. They're just like hanging out. Wait, taking our stuff. Quick, get him.
Off those bones. Ooh, you heroes make my blood boil. Figuratively obvious.
I heard that. The super raging Cyclops. Yep, it does that thing of going after anyone again. Fireworks time, apparently. I'm wondering if, like, I should include an epilepsy warning.
I'm going to eat your brains!
For moments like that.
Really don't like it.
Ooh, what's that? Prophecy. Now, is this gonna take me away from here is the question. It was apparently their booty. I mean, there are worse people that could be taking their booty.
Getting lucky.
Here. Is that the chance?
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Huh. I was like, why is that guy so tough? Okay, so can't set that off until I've looked at the prophecy probably.
Deactivated.
Do the song again! Sadly, I can't get them to do the song again. Okay, so I've gone across the proper way now, just in case there's something that triggered in the middle there. Mend what was broken. Am I fulfilling it?
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
Have we encountered the note taker before?
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
I'm glad that I wasn't standing directly in front of that. We've encountered the note taker in a way. Okay, stuff. That is the last bit, so this is probably the boss stuff. I mean, the part where you can get items and sell stuff and all that kind of stuff before taking on the boss. No. No. Foxglove of the Treetops. don't need to hold on to that anymore. We've been using that pistol for a while. Same thing with this sniper rifle. I really don't need a level 11 rocket launcher anymore. I haven't paid attention to this spell that I put on to try out. I should try that. We got an armor color royal oil chrome. Interesting. And a banner color wildfire. $1.5 million. I think that I needed like 2.3 million for the next thing. I don't remember. Like, I'm saying something that's coming from my memory, but I'm not sure about it, is what I'm trying to say.
That be LeChance's ship. Beware, he'll be expecting us now. By my long-gone fear, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those boats to the 17 seas!
17 seas.
See, this is why you're my favorite.
Oh, bear form reduces the time to get rid of it. Nice.
Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Blood's 3-wood!
Blood's 3-wood is dead, LeChance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3-wood now, you treacherous, villainous hunk of a man.
I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast!
So be it! Avast!
Before I send you back to the Northern Gate, I'll send your crew to the depths of hell!
I don't know which ones are friends and which ones aren't.
Don't stand a ghost of a chance! Wait, that doesn't quite work.
That's LeChance. I'm stuck.
Activated.
Oh no. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. When? Oh, I had to go up. I had to go up.
Activated.
Thank you. Ow.
I think you two have some things to discuss.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance, I be sorry. I should have asked ye before I cursed us all to undeath. I was so afraid of losing ye that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife. But thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a chance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of each other. After all, you're the Fate Maker, and fate brings us together.
Deactivated.
You'll find the key to the Nerpen Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure I need.
Take care of Polly, crew! Avast!
We get to plunder his hidden booty room.
We make it home by morn, we'll be all right. If our love can be reborn,
we'll be all right. Now our crewman's song adored, and we'll all dance on and we'll roll the old.
True love saves the day, la-dee-blah. You really bought into this Fate Maker crap, haven't you? Well, her little creed is a lie, and she knows it. We all end up alone in the dark.
Hey, Fred, we're getting all the loot. Aren't you glad we did the pirate quest?
Their love was stronger than death, and nothing could keep them apart.
Are you crying over fictional characters? I didn't know that was possible on, like, several levels.
You tell anyone and I'm putting engine coolant in your breakfast cereal.
Fret, you may literally have a cold metal shell, but somewhere deep inside you there's a soft center. You're like an emotional soup can without a label. Who knows what kind of gooey goodness is in there?
Well, that fixed me. I'm back to hating people.
I love it. But looks like there is a giveaway going on. Allie's mood ring of supping. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Double checking that I have not missed things in this area. Okay. What was it? Hyperius. I don't want a Hyperius sniper rifle. See, this is one of the things. This is this. Pinky Fluff. This is one of the things that I was talking about. Sniper rifle has shields because Hyperius. On cast spell, increase melee damage on your sniper rifle. Okay, randomly run. Possibly not, you know, the best thing to happen. Effect of the gun. Target takes 5% increased melee damage for each crossbow bolt stuck in the target. Bolts last 8 seconds. Sniper rifle. Want long distance, not melee. Bugs me. I'm sure that have had similar thoughts. Okay, so what do we got? We got Allie's mood ring. The wards are meant to be broken. While ward is not full, effects are increased by 33%. That's not bad. So less, but for a wider variety of time. Also, look at that name. Focused Fingertip Pulse Oximeter of the Breaching Whale. Compare the two. So that's Companion damage as opposed to gun damage, which is not great. Dark magic efficiency, so healing, which is good. Companion crit hit damage. They still need to crit first. Ability crit hit damage. But my ability is cheap, so that's not great. Assault rifle magazine size. None of these are ideal. But I think that when my ward's not full is going to be better than when my health is half empty because my ward never regenerates. I'm gonna put that in my stash because someone will like. It's battle time! Nim, I see you there with the fire artillery. Everything has spawned away from us, so I'm gonna put that further up here. They go get him, people. You would stick with the gun damage? Yeah. I guess the question is more of my damage coming from effect? Or is it coming from me shooting things? And yeah, I could save that new ring for a different character that's like a clawbringer. Oh, what's the mushroom one again? I've forgotten already. This is what I was saying earlier about my memory being terrible. I got 3 assists out of that. Nim, you took out the top spot with Natsua assisting. Dancer and Nim took out the most recent epic chest things. Or Warden, thank you very much. That's an interesting quote. Hey, Dancer. Have a bunch of money. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there are times when we get a whole bunch of money, and if you let me know that you need it, can just assign it sometimes. Because then we have people like Hados, who is like, I've got too much money, give it to other people. Yeah, it's good. Monks to 17, nice. Try the lower path. Do that pyramid battle. We do have about an hour left. So we should be able to do 2 battles in that time. Means that my second placement will need to be after it starts. Okay, what do we got? That gingerbread warrior kind of worked out last time. What's my beast folk like? Let's try beast folk barbarian over here. Okay. So yeah, I could save this for having double companions. The Taming of... That quest was called The Taming of the Crow. That's a bunch of chests over there.
Gates open for business.
Goading Heirloom of the Warrior. Not as good as what I'm using, but oh. Loot room, not so great. Panda, you won again. Double win.
The gate is open! You have made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor, but now, the darkest abyss lies ahead of you.
Final gun slot unlocked. We can now have 4 guns. Unfortunately, oh, that's a smug. I could do a smug as well. Pistol, assault rifle, submachine gun, and sniper rifle. Also woo. So before I go to the overworld, I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but I really wish this map let you move around with WASD, like the old map used to. I think, at least. There's a part here that is unexplored. Yes. Oh, it's just a way back up, right? Because boss. Need to do the challenge. Ah, don't do that. Thank you. Actually, that one is... Go around that way just to follow that in, possibly get anything that's there. Wait a sec. Oh, that's... Okay. So we go around to the right and then to the left.
Deactivated.
Or not. I can be somewhere else completely. Thank you, Panda. Don't mind me just trying to follow a map here. The gate is by the safe teleport. Which gate?
Woo.
Woo indeed. Hey Misty, how you doing? Thank you very much for resubbing. 20 months now. How you going? I hope you are having good times. I just jump down the... Up? How does... It seems like...
Activated.
Thanks, Nim. Doing good, Misty. Having fun. Also, being confused because I'm trying to figure out where I am on a map and people keep moving me.
When Lukewood crawled up Jacob's ladder.
Is this the way that you're meant to do it?
Take
No.
a cruise, they said. See the world, mates.
How? Probably a bounce pad that I'm missing. Because that is above there. That is the smallest part. So how do I get up there?
Long,
that long man. It is a month of the long man. Yeah, no, some reason brain again not doing so well. Pinky Fluff, I am trying to fill out that section of the map and then do the challenge that's there. But I don't know why I can't find a decent way up here. Because this looks like it's the closest part to up there. Do the challenge first? Okay.
Look alive, you numbskulls!
Ah! Level up. Okay, okay. What were we putting points into? So we've got... Wyvern does more damage. Everyone does more elemental damage. Alright, the thing that works on wards that I don't have. Or bonus fire damage. That's only 4%, whereas that's 5%. That's 4% of... 4% of gun damage, and that's just 5% of elemental damage. I think gun damage is the way to go. I'll go with that. Or crit. I'm at nothing crit now. I'm no longer at negative crit. Excellent. Okay, because I know that someone
Deactivated.
is going to mess with this. I'm putting in my own save point here. Okay, there's one up there. Gotta be speedy. Success!
Damn, girl, you're fast.
Yeah, we fast.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep shooting all of these, but I do. It's a thing. Look at those later. I just wanted to look at this. In Tome Pack, metallic skins and emote sword fight. Nice. I think one of the things that that I miss about Borderlands 3 is just having the finger guns emote and death emote. I love that from the pre-sequel. That guy did not want to die. Not my fault. They got into melee range.
Your violence pleases me.
Did you end up playing Tales from the Borderlands? I don't remember if I said Tales or the pre-sequel just a moment ago. You did several times. Is that because you wanted to see all the different ways it could play out? Nice. Now, do you happen to follow the only Ryan? Not sure who that is, but probably not. It spelt a bit strangely, so I will see if I can do this. The Only Ryan. The Only Ryan is a streamer that I think is pretty fun. That used to work for Telltale Games. Has been streaming for quite a while, like at least a few years. Used to be one of the art people for the for Telltale and a number of other game dev studios. If you feel strongly about what happened with Scooter, then it is a topic that he brings up every now and then. And, you know, is always amused when people come into the stream and gets to talk about that. So, just in case that you didn't know about them and wanted to see what they're like. Okay. Oh, so maybe that goes to over there? No. Art is finished and posted. Okay, give me a sec. I'll have a look. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know why, but when I first saw the picture, I was thinking more limited. As in, I was thinking something that would be somewhere between cats and grapes. And that is much more vibrant cats than grapes, and it's very cool. I like it. Is that where I came over from? Up there. Go all the way up to see. I don't know what I'm thinking, but that was not up. Is where I was aiming for. Okay, that section has been explored now. Is there anywhere else that is very obviously not explored? Lord. Because I'm sure that I haven't gotten all of... There's a marble that I've missed, and there's 5 dice that I've missed. There's some. Oh, that's... Thank you, Dancer. It's the shout-out problem that I'd never got around to fixing. Give me a second. Because remember, the full stop causes a problem. Because it adds it to the address. I know that the panel was correct because it put up the correct avatar image. Where do I need to go to get to that? I need... Now... I know that someone's gonna teleport me. But... Forward and then... Left turn. Oh, that was almost bad.
Act deactivated.
That section up there. I think means I have to go left.
I smell a hero around here.
Yeah, I didn't use the cannon. Throw away! No. How do I get across?
Fresh bones for the grinder. All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
It does look like I'm meant to be able to jump across here, but it might be that I'm going too
We've got a
quickly.
live one.
And so my jump height's being affected. Or is there another way across? I'm just not seeing it.
Activated.
Because there's the jump pad back. I don't see any jump pads across though. That didn't do anything. I'm not sure that running actually makes any difference, but I'll try it. Oh, hey, it does. Okay. So the problem is that I have the same jump height as when I'm normally walking. Even though we're going super fast. I think, maybe. Okay, so there's 4 more dice and a thing, a marble, but I have no idea where they could be. Hidden somewhere in this map. And I don't want to drag things out for things that we could spend forever looking for. So, this is mostly done, and we might come back and, like, figure this out at another point. Okay, what have we picked up? What's the difference with our smidge? After reloading, the next melee hit causes a singularity that deals 371 damage. Thrown weapon transforms into a pixie companion that shoots enemies before exploding. So that's a double thing that doesn't work at the moment. The Chance's last leg of mirth. The other key to the monkey head. I love it. The last leg is melee attacks increase movement speed by 15% and reload speed by 10% for 10 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. I do not need another 45% movement speed. Rampage. Melee attacks increase your melee crit chance by 8.8% on every hit till a melee crit hit occurs, resetting the bonus. That one's pretty cool. I would like to be able to have more modifiers, but I doubt that that's going to be a thing. Okay, we've got Makeup Vibrant Aurora. Wow, that was half an hour. Okay. Battle time. Okay. So, what do we got? I can see 2 of them. Okay, so Seracure has an invigorating water healer. think that's water, maybe ice. No, it is water. And Dancer has a Flame Legend Orc Slayer. Nice. Again, I'm going to put that slightly below the quicksand just in case we don't make it across. Go get him, people. Nicely done. Nim, you took out the top spots again with Meadowlog, Seracure, and Dancer getting the most recent epics. Random winners go to Dancer getting money and Miss Misty getting a flying robe. You've gotten me another tier of the event, tier 29. Okay, so last battle for the night, and it's a boss fight. And I need to wait 3 minutes to be able to place my Necromancer. So I will do that after we are out in the overworld and see what happens with the plot.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Ooh, another shrine. Unfathomable fathoms.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punchus, the patron god of critical hits.
Proteus punches. Ah, this game.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Oh, it's probably that one. You okay, Panda? That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Those battles are good ones.
I'm actually independently wealthy. I just do this for kicks.
Loot Ron Revota's body. Oh no. Oh no. That is locked. Starting to fall asleep at your desk. Bad. It is pretty late there. I think I want to go back to town just to see how much money I need. Can't jump, so I'm wondering how we get across things like this. Is it a leap of faith? Not a leap of faith. Where's the princess? Which princess? We haven't raided any castles recently. Oh! Ron Revote. Princess. Right. I remember. Is that? Right next to his head. I'm wondering if, like, where this is meant to be. Probably been 3 minutes. Give me a second. Just placing my unit. Yes. Can't see what I'm doing, but it'll be fine. Place over here with everyone else. Thing. We're good. Yep. I'm gonna try this. Like, I expect Tina should be telling me where there's the pieces of the thing. Like, she's usually like hint go in there. Not doing that. I'm gonna go in here and try this out. And then the other one. Oh, there's a side quest? Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm doing this now. Boy, I'm standing here shooting at your friends, and you're just behind me.
A hero around here.
Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness.
Oh, that's the thing I didn't do.
This will end. The hero's got some nuts.
I didn't see what that
You
is.
are a terror, puppet. Well, not all die with grace.
Oh, wow. It's the dot. It's a life dot.
Ready to fling some spells.
That could be really good as a stick.
You've been skipped.
good drops here as well. You did it! Blah. Year 2 of the encounter. Nom 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 crab meat.
Activated.
Time for bed, Dancer? That is fair. As you probably heard, there's not long left before we finish as well. Thank you for being here and bringing all the friends over. I hope that you have been amused.
Deactivated.
Nim has done the thing. So I'm pretty sure that people here know Dancer. But in case you don't, click the link, do the thing. Dancer is good people. Dancer does a lot of the Minecraft. Has been exploring a pack that does it's life in the village too. There's mine colonies. That's with the CCI. So you could experience more different people.
I mean, not as good as mine
than just mine.
but not bad.
It's part of your contract. Yeah. Usually a very relaxed, nice place to hang out in Dance's streams. Third part to the encounter. I don't usually get things that are 3 parts.
You should have brought more! What's eager for that? We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
I missed. Getting shot in the head multiple times would interrupt your spellcasting. That's a thing that would happen. Go. That was pretty painless. Is there gonna be a fourth part? Oh, okay. Now I wanna go back to town. Because got a bunch more money than we used to have, and I want to see if I was right on the 2.3 million for the next backpack upgrade. Some of them can walk without a head, it's true. The more important thing is, can they ride a horse without a head? If they can do that, they've got to create... Well, I would say ahead of them, but that's just in poor taste. There's a quest that I need to pick up.
I keep thinking out here. Lady Poltroon is coming to town.
2.1. I was close. Close. Like this one. Oh, that is so much more damage, but slower. Much worse accuracy. Probably not the best choice for me. And hero statue material, gypsum. Interesting. Okay. Quests. The trial of the crooked-eyed Phil. Okay. Quest asks the age-old question, is evil in the ear of the behearer? Oh, no. Just, no.
My name is Phil. Some call me Crooked Eye Phil, which is honestly very insensitive of them. But that's not important. What is important is that the pirates of Scallywag Landing are going to put me to death if no one pleads my case. I need a pirate lawyer. Please come help me.
Better get a move on. That Phil guy's in a heap of trouble. Oh, objective. Don't call him that. It's not his fault he's got a crooked eye. Thank you.
Was I just talking to myself? Or was there meant to be other lines in there? A walk to dismember. Like being a dog walker if the dogs were a sea wolf.
Hello, dear. Come help a frail old woman, would you?
Okay. Now, have I lost any loot? Not bad. Oh, no. No. Emote. Gallant steps. Banner shape. Swallowtail engrailed. Thing. Okay, I was gonna put that away. And that away. Okay, so Crackmask Cove is over there. And that's a place we haven't been to yet. Where is Phil? Also at Crackmask Cove. Okay, so this is all going to the next story point. Oh, we're in town. I always forget that I need to do that when we're in town. Crackmask Cove is a side map? Okay. Good to know. A vampire, which is good. And does like 4 times the damage, which is also good. But it doesn't give me gold, and I want lots of gold. 1.86. It's slower than mine, but with plus 20% attack speed. Okay. I can never tell, like, when I'm doing this, like, because I forget things. If the bonuses have already been factored into the stats, or if the stats are the base stats. Because see, crit damage is 110%. That could be 100% crit plus the 10% from the what was generated. They are factored in. So it's a little bit faster than my current one. Which is a bit dumb. High five!
Where's the explosion at?
A good question. I want to know too. Now, I kind of wonder... Like, nothing really crops up in places that you've already been. Actually, there's a thing that I keep meaning to ask, and it's probably, like... See, there's the die up there. I'm guessing you get the ability to, like... fly or jump or something at some point, because I have no idea how to get to places like that. Because it's not like you can walk up from this side or anything. And that was like that. There was the other one that we were looking at not too long ago. You have Berserker or Stabberman so you can swing even faster. Nice. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to, like, knock those over. But I currently can't. Same side quest that unlocks the path to the last Grandana shrine piece. Same solution. Okay. The drowned abyss or walk too shallow. Yep. So speedy, I know. Just in case.
Activated.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy.
Lens of the Deceiver. This cheater's been cheated.
Margravine Seller, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
There we go.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Well, I have to do it now. Shrine pieces.
Another faint string plucked.
That line didn't agree with him. Oh, ow.
This will end.
The problem with these sorts of things is that I'm not paying attention to the ground as much, and if I dodge,
You should have gone for the
I
head.
could dodge myself off a cliff. Oi, rude. Shoving me around the place. Just trying to murder you. But to be fair, you're trying to murder me too, so, like... Don't see me pushing you around the place.
Corporeal modulation.
Why am I not getting life with that? So many things! Oh, that's rude! I got stuck in between things. Flying blimps are the worst enemy in the game. Him! Well done! Congratulations! Now you don't have to waste those hundreds. Okay, far away from the getting stuck bits. Ah, what? That was unpleasant. That's a trap. I don't like it over here. I'm going elsewhere. So don't go to one place, don't go to a different place. Let's go to a more different place.
Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
Nicely done. Remind me to get some treatment. What is your kind like for treats, anyway?
That is a lot
Everybody likes
of yuck.
blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
Together we shall wreak such devastation! For good, of course.
Devastation for good. Goodistation? You could reach such goodistation.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on you.
Wow, that went quickly. We will do the battle after I finish this area. Because that's pretty much it. We will be wrapping up. Yeah, Nim, that's fair. That's fair. Suboptimal. Not a waste. You are quite right. Counter. I get to figure out what my after spring noms are gonna be. Again. Ow. Yeah, I don't like this spell as much. What we get? Armor color, sandbar, cyan, metal. Nice. Okay. What's this? Breaking Thunder. I remember is not as good as this. Okay.
have learned well, my apprentice.
Give me life. That is fair, Panda. I appreciate you sticking around and having fun with us. And the chaos that you enjoy. And showing off your art. That's very cool.
Just stand there and look fuzzy.
Man, that skeep is so good. I keep considering, like, changing out the piece of equipment that's got it, but...
A shrine piece catches your sweet little eye.
Emergency skeep keeps saving my butt.
That is your shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Thank you, Dina. Okay. Just in case we had a mimic fight. Oh, but there's a die that's there, but it's not there. Battle glove. That's a poem.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero, though we rarely take on any quests.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Okay. Stopping there. Gonna jump all of you over to that scene while I exit the game. Okay. So, battle time. What do we got? I see a Nim over here with a Cerberus Warbeast and an Orc Slayer. Nice. Going after the Tusk Guardian there. A whole bunch of people over here. Get a killing field. There. Go get him, people. This is going quickly. Gotta love the murder ball. There we have it. Another boss defeated. Nim, you took out the top spot with Globo Trudy assisting. Nim, Zakataka, and Kaboni got the most recent epics. Random winners are Misty getting some Centurions and Nim getting some gold. There we go. Boss 187 defeated. Yeah, 12 points out of 25 for the next goal. Okay, so this is where we are going to pick up tomorrow. I imagine that we are going to lose the first battle of tomorrow just based on how many friends we've had at the moment. I would love for everyone to prove me wrong. But, you know, starting a new map, first fight of the day, usually not a lot of people. But we will see. We'll be back tomorrow with Minecraft. And of course, Dream Raiders happening as well. should be fun times. I am considering moving Minecraft to the same time slot as this. See how I do tomorrow night, but I'm noticing that at least on my Sunday nights, like right now at the end of the stream, I'm gonna put you on face cam because I'm talking to you and stuff and you can't see. I'm finding that now when I'm finishing the stream, I'm a lot more alert than I am in an hour from now. And it doesn't seem like it's a big difference, but just being able to talk to you and make sense at the end of the stream, I think it's a pretty big positive. Yeah, so I'm considering it. Haven't made up my mind. Panda, now that the sun has come up, it's time for bed. Yeah, fair enough. Night person that you seem to be. So yeah. That's it. I'm not sure. I'm considering things. If you have opinions and stuff, please let me know. I might talk about it in Discord. So a fairly good thing to do, because talking in Discord, which I said earlier, is a place where we go to converse, is trouble good. So yeah, that's the plan. There's not very much time between now and the next stream, because I will go to sleep and then like be in Dance's stream in the morning where the crazy people doing the 7-day stuff. Maybe. I don't remember if that is the definite plan for tomorrow, but it's usually what happens. For now though, I've got to find someone to send you all over to so that all of you can keep having fun unless you're asleep, which is also valid. Also, that whole thing about me making sense should be a baseline of making as much sense as I normally do. Not actual sense. Because look at me ramble. On. Okay. We've got friends who are doing racing, and it's a big long race from what I've seen. We've got friends who are doing League of Legends and Stream Raiders, Dead by Daylight, Little Witch in the Woods, the back. Wow, everyone's on. Okay. So many choices. I think we're gonna go see Terra because we haven't stopped in at Terra's place for a while, and Terra is doing Ori, which, you know, we've played through Ori here. It is lots of fun. Unless anyone has any objections, happy to wait a little bit for people to voice any objections. But yeah, Ori's a good time. And you know, Terra's good friends. So supporting friends who are doing good time. I think no one has any objection. Double checking just the chat's down there. No, okay, that's enough time. I'm gonna double check to see if Terra is ending at the moment. Looks good. So, Tim has already put raid messages in the chat for us. They're basically just things to break the ice. You've all heard this before, but just in case. Grab whichever one's relevant to you. Some use my emotes. The other one doesn't. I have fun with Terra because, again, good people, good times, good games. And until I see you next time, take care, stay safe, have fun.